I'ma claim Oakland.
Oakland.
What do you feel Oakland needs, like in the 60s they came up with the Panthers, who was strong through Oakland and made noise. What's going to make noise today?
Oakland got it. I give all my love to Oakland.
Right. Good morning. I am cleaning up my kitchen because Michelle from PGG and a friend of hers will be coming by. I am purposely not referring to the friend by name because I don't know what her Twitch handle is. But it's gonna not just be me today. They are probably not even close to getting started right now. I'm the one who's up early because I said I was going to make a specific breakfast, and the thing I said I was going to make is going to take some time. So, but first, oops. I was gonna get some coffee. I was gonna get some coffee, and then I realized that I can't do that yet. Hold on. Get my camera trained on me. Following me? We're following me. Fabulous. Okay. So now we go. Very carefully trying to fill my coffee cup without spilling hot coffee on me. That will do. Put a sponge in there. Still a mess, but not as bad as I anticipated. All right. Clear this mess. Now my sink is done. Well, almost anyway. Got it. All right, much better. Hello, Keller girl. Good morning to you. Hope you're well. Thank you. I'm actually wearing a very much out of season shirt. This is a strawberry shortcake Christmas themed top. But I decided to go ahead and wear the pink anyway. Doing okay. A friend of mine is conducting final services for his former mother-in-law today. And I know that's going to be kind of rough for him. He's been up since 4 a.m. It's wild. I don't know how he does it. I really don't. But he did it. He managed to pull off arranging the funeral in less than a week, just a few days. And yeah, so he texted me this morning, and we're, doing an event together. And he's like, hey, did you email this dude about the stuff? I'm like, yeah, I totally emailed the dude about the stuff. He's like, wait a minute. It's 5 a.m. Why are you awake? And I'm like, because I've been tossing and turning since just now. He's like, go back to bed. I'm like, I never got up. I'm still in bed, bro. So such is my morning. All right. I've had some coffee. I am now talking to you. Time to make breakfast. So we are going to try something that I've never done before. What else is new? This is a breakfast from the UK. And Oh, hold on, y'all. I forgot some stuff. I was putting away dishes. Yes, that is what's coming later. I forgot to include my breakfast. Ooh, those are all dirty? The heck? Okay, I seem to be... Oh, they're not all dirty. I am a doof, and I put some dirty dishes in with the clean ones. That's where I messed up. Fortunately, there were only 2 dirty things. So. I think that's dirty too. Okay. 3 dirty things. Washer. Okay, there's a little washer in here. I am trying to get out. Ah! Okay. Yeah, it's clean. All right. So, ooh, got my little washer out. My little dragon head seems to be missing. Not sure what's going on with that. Okay, well, we'll just put the washer somewhere. Hello, Cece. How are you? Do I plan to do more gaming crafting streams? You know, I probably will, if for no other reason than, oh, JD found it, my little dragon head. Ooh, as I drip water everywhere. If for no other reason, then it gives me an opportunity to stream. Like, maybe 2 or 3 people show up for those streams, but it is what it is. 2 or 3 people show up for my study streams, so, you know, no harm, no foul there or anything. You just woke up, you poor thing. Give yourself a minute. I still need to finish the saga of Night in the Woods. Hello, always Miliana. Good to see you, as always. All right, y'all. I'm gonna make a thing. What am I making? Okay. So, the first thing I need to do... Okay. So, I'm cooking kidneys. Let's see. But I don't know what I'm doing because I've never cleaned a kidney before. How to clean lamb kidney. Okay, 3 minutes and 24 seconds. If you guys want to actually see what I'm watching here, let me know. Because I'm more than happy to share this. Okay. Kidney suet. Yes, indeed. This is indeed a first. Okay, so there's a membrane if you get them super, super fresh. I don't think I'll have to worry about the membrane on this. So you take the membrane off. Kind of like the silver skin on the back of a rack of ribs. Take the fat off, which you can do with a pair of scissors. Interesting, he's snipping around that as opposed to just straight cutting it off. Interesting. Okay. He's snipping out. He's being very meticulous about it. Why is he not just slicing it open? I'm very confused. Well, apparently that's how he was taught to clean them. You've never had kidney, Keller girl? Tell you a secret, neither have I. He's snipping and snipping and snipping. Okay. That's it? That's it. That's all he did. Okay. Let me find another video because the instructions say something about having to remove a membrane on the inside. Jacques Pepin does some skinning and stewing and skewering of kidneys. Okay. I trust Jacques Pepin. Chef Pepin always has it right. What do you mean there's no closed captioning? Okay. That's fine. Okay, he's starting from scratch, like the fat is still around the kidney. Mm. He's throwing shots at the USDA. Okay, so you split them open. Okay. Then you remove the skin, the outside. So apparently when you buy kidneys, like in the store, if you have kidneys in your store, they will always have like a deep cut in the middle. And that is because the USDA inspector is required to cut them to make sure that there is no disease, which would be very noticeable if they're cut like that. So, and we're going to take a look at the kidneys I got. Oh, okay. Remove the central part, which kind of looks like the core of a tomato. And that's it. Okay. All right, Monsieur Pepin. Do it your way. That's pretty darn easy. Huh, all right. Okay, so I have learned a thing today. Hooray for YouTube University. Okay, y'all, let's cut some kidneys. Let me get my knife before I do anything. I just sharpened this one yesterday. Okay, we've got a few to do. These do not have the skin. So these have already been deskinned and they smell like lamb. These need a bath. I mean, it's not a horrible smell, but you know. It's still an organ meat, and nobody really wants their meat to smell like meat. Wow, beef kidney. Now that's different. Huh. So if you guys look, like I was saying, you see this deep cut right here? That's how you know it was USDA inspected. This inspector apparently had more common sense than the one in the Jacques Pepin video, because that inspector caught across this way. This guy made a slit this way. So that makes it easier to prep these for whatever. But anyways, I do wish there was a video on this particular. Oh, when your grandma passed, so did the kidney dinner. Oof. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and attempt to use the kitchen scissors on this one. One thing about organ meat, I honestly don't really care what it is, but my thing is, it has to be tender. Fried gizzards are amazing. I was going to do that for today's Women's History Month thing, and then I thought better of it. This is one of the reasons why I'm not afraid of kidneys or haggis or anything like that. Because my mom would make fried gizzards. That was also one of my dad's favorite foods too. Okay. How did he make this look so easy? Well, I guess, you know, when you're a professional chef, everything you do looks easy. All right, we're gonna go with that. Thank you, Kelly Girl. JD actually had an interview yesterday. So if all goes well, he's going to be invited back for the second round. So I'm hoping that is what happens. Raiders, 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 Raiders. Hi, Blink Wave. Welcome in. Good to see you. Good morning, at least here on the West Coast of California. Thank you, Kelly Girl. I appreciate all the good wishes. Thank you so much. And I, long story short, may be doing some book editing soon, starting next month sometime. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. Okay, so right now I am in the tedious process of cutting out the inner membrane with these kidneys without completely tearing them apart. Like, I really want to like just get in there and get everything. But I don't know if that's supposed to be the point. So talk to me, y'all. What do you want to talk about while I am trimming kidneys? I bought 6 kidneys, so it might take a minute. Oh, you got a day full of movies. What are you gonna watch? Hello, Ati. How are you? Welcome in. Ooh. Now, are those like crime noir kind of movies? Oh, 2 horrors and action in a movie with actual penguins. Oh, okay. Interesting. They sound like classic films, Blink. Oh, they're new. Interesting. Wow. Actually, you know what? I think I have heard of The Woman in the Window. Uh, Never heard of A Working Man. Death of a Unicorn sounds really interesting. And you know, everybody loves penguins. Okay, y'all, if you watch horror movies at all, what was your favorite? Yes, I would love to know if you like them or not. Hey, Pillbilly. I am making breakfast right now, actually. So we're gonna do a little UK dish. Handle your business, Blink. No problem. I kind of wish Connor was here because I'd love to show him this. He's no doubt heard about it, but I wonder if the cafe offers it too. Um, we are doing deviled kidneys, and you traditionally serve them over toast, but I don't have any bread, so we're doing something a little different. Whew, this is tedious, and hopefully it will be worth it. Last kidney, y'all. Yes, it's going to be most fascinating, mainly because I've never done this before. And again, for those of you, oops, didn't mean to drop it. Those of you who missed it, if you buy kidneys in the US, they will all have this split, this deep cut, because that is how the USDA inspector makes sure that they are not diseased. Okay. Once this is done, I can move on. And really, this recipe is not that hard. I just picked it because it's full of protein. And it is actually kind of low carb. Let me toss all of the stuff I'm getting rid of back in the bag. Okay. Last section of kidney. When I went to the butcher and I was like, "Hey, do you happen to have lamb kidneys?" And he was like, "Yeah." And he said, "How many do you want?" And I was like, "2." And he was like, "Are you sure? They're kind of small." And then he showed me what they looked like. I was like, "Okay, 6." So now I have 6. Okay. I think we are done here. Awesome. All right. Whoop. I now have a sliding pile of kidney. Awesome. All right. Kidneys are done. Fabulous. Now, let's throw this out. Preferably without getting my hand trapped in, the trash can. Welcome back, Blink. What'd you have for breakfast? Ooh. 3 delicious cereal. I haven't tried that one, but I've heard it's really good. Okay, so now we combine flour, salt, pepper, and cayenne and mix well. I am gonna whip out the pan that I'll be using. This is tough, y'all. Okay, first things first. I might have y'all help me make a decision. But to do that, okay, maybe I won't need you to help me make Okay. I was gonna be like, hey, should I start the rice for this or should I not? I'm gonna start some rice, but it will not be regular rice. I was having a really good streak of excellent blood sugars, and apparently that is all out the window now, unfortunately. I did, however, find another pack of my rice. Ha ha! Atalanoa, hello. Blink, have you tried, oh, what was my favorite cereal? So addicted to it, too. And it, too, is also being, oh, you should be able to hear me. You can't hear me? Catalina Crunch. Have you tried Catalina Crunch cereal? Okay, I'm gonna make a reasonably sized batch of rice because I do not want cauliflower rice today. I want something that's actually going to soak up the sauce for this. So you have no sound, but you can hear other things on your PC. Okay, the rest of you can hear me, right? I have no idea what's happening, Atalanoa. I am so sorry, it's being weird. You fixed it? Okay, cool. Okay. You can hear me. Sweet. Now everybody can hear me. Oh, Blink. This rice, by the way. Oh, just wanted to point that out to you. But you know what? It doesn't really matter now that I think about it, because regular rice is also gluten-free because it's rice and not wheat. I had to order this online. So I believe if you go to kaizenfoodcompany.com, kaizenfoodcompany.com. Voice to text is not like me. Okay, hold up. I don't know if you can see that, but yeah. kaizenfoodcompany.com. Thank you, Atalanoa. I'm out here fighting for my life in these streets. I'm making this in the rice cooker, which may or may not be a good idea. Oh, your dog is watching this stream? That's so adorable. All right. So we're going to see if this works. Like I said, I must be the only person ever who can somehow screw up making rice in a rice cooker. What was that sound? That was my rice cooker. When it starts, it plays Twinkle Twinkle Little Star. And when it's done, it plays a Japanese children's song called Amaryllis. Amaryllis. There we go. Yeah, you can blame the hunger service for that. He had a Zojirushi, that's the brand name, and I decided I wanted a singing rice cooker. If we were going to have a rice cooker, doggone it, I wanted one that sang. And so I got me a Zojirushi. Okay, so now I need flour. You want one too? I also have the Zojirushi, what do you call it? The Zojirushi hot pot. I'm a terrible influence, y'all. And it's a very good hot pot, I will say that. And I'll be honest, you guys, I'm not a bad influence. I did not use a rice cooker until I met JD. When he moved out on his own, one of the first things he bought was a little janky rice cooker. I was used to making rice in a pot. So, okay, flour, salt, pepper, and cayenne. Flour, salt, and pepper. Japan does make good cooking products. Some of them are a bit more gimmicky than others, but that's okay. So all I'm doing right now is adding spices to this bag that you see over here. Nothing special. Let's see. Cayenne. Gimmicks can sell. You are not wrong. Okay, so I need cayenne pepper, or as some of my friends say, Kanye pepper. I have so much smoked paprika now. Like, what was I making? Was I trying to make paprikash or something? I don't even know. How? Cayenne. Here it is. Hi, kitty. Mocha is meowing in the background. You can't hear her, but paprikash is a Eastern European recipe. Y'all can't hear this cat. What? Did you just come in here to yell at me? Of course you did. Anyways, are you going to get up here? You probably won't. No, there are no snacks. Hello, Pete. OMG, it's Pete. It's Pete. OMG. Hi, Pete. Okay, Blink, I will treat the cat. Here. Good to see you, Pete. Awesome meal plan. Telling Noah in the face. So yes, paprikash is a Eastern European dish that involves cooking a meat, often chicken. Come here. Sit. Turn around. And sit. Good girl. All right. The cat as she eats her snack. Happy cat. So you're simmering the meat in a sauce that has a lot of paprika in it. Like a lot of paprika. Hence, chicken paprika. You don't need to clean me. That's all you get. You know that, right? Can I get up now? Y'all, getting up ain't that easy. Here we go. And she's done here. Yeah, I would strongly recommend Googling a recipe. I had never had it until a friend of mine made it. Yeah, it was really, really tasty. Enjoying the snap cam, Gala girl? Sometimes you all will get treated to a random filter. Okay. They're fun. Brandon is going to send me a list of what he has for PGG. Ooh, the Polynesian dance you're learning is to Baka Tere Tere. Did I say that right? What is PGG? That is Pretty Good Gaming. And Michelle from PGG and a friend of hers. And Michelle from PGG is actually coming over here with another friend of hers. And yeah, we're doing fried chicken. My fried chicken is actually marinating right now. And that's what I'm trying to make this. Baka Tere Tere. Okay, Baka Tere Tere. Yeah, it should be fun. Thank you, Blink. I appreciate that. Hello, Uncle Sticky. How are you? It's been a while, my dear. Okay, butter. There's some butter in this dish. Now I gotta figure out where it went. Butter in here. Okay, awesome. Thank you, Kelly girl. We're using a lot of butter. Like, there's a fat knob of butter in this pan right now. Tara pokes their nose in every once in a while. You better believe it. You Blink. Thank you, Atalanoa. Yes, Pete, you really can't stand them, even though I saw you in their stream last night. But yeah, Purr's been okay. Still doing RP, and as far as I know, still dating Belle in my box, and so far so good. It's okay, Kelly girl. I do it too. I do it too. It's very easy when the person presents as female. Um, Even online, you see that A at the end, and your brain goes, "Oh, this must be a woman," and they're not. Okay. So once the butter's melted, we're gonna add the kidneys and cook them till brown. Squirrel. Okay. Once that happens, let me get out the mustard and the Worcestershire. Okay, we have sure. And the mustard I'm supposed to be using the grainy kind. I know I have it in here. I just can't find it. Because of course I can't find it because I'm looking for it. Y'all, I'll handle more music in a minute. That stuff went. I cannot have eaten all of the grainy mustard. That's just not a thing. Oh, there it is. This will do. Okay. Pete, why is this surprising? Pete, it's a little early for drinks. I do? When do I always wear dresses? I wear dresses on Sundays, but I kick and scream about wearing them any other time of the or week. Okay. We're still melting this butter. Your brain is rotting. I understand. I do believe that it is time for some more coffee. And now JD will have some for refill. Exactly. All right, let me add a cream here. Yum. Hot Japanese sencha green tea. That sounds delicious, Talanoa. So I'm the type of person who likes my coffee with heavy cream and sweetener. If I go to a coffee shop, I am the person that orders all the stuff with the stuff and the stuff. Can't remember if I told you guys about this, but there was one point where every time I put my hand up, you'd think of Boy Scouts. Hilarious. So at one point, my office was working with a lady who also worked for Starbucks. And so we had like an all-day meeting with her. And she's like, hey, you guys are hiring me to work with you on this thing. I also work at Starbucks, so I get my drinks for free. I work for Starbucks, so I get my drink for free. Order whatever you want. That includes food. So let's see. My boss, I think, ordered a latte. One of my coworkers ordered, I think, a hot tea. My friend ordered a black tea with milk, or no, black coffee with milk. And then there was me. What did I get? I got a sugar-free vanilla latte with heavy cream, cinnamon, 5 packets of Splenda, and whipped cream. I will give that lady credit. She did not blink an eye. You know, Blink, my mom is like that. She will drink coffee and water. That's it. She keeps like drinks, like flavored sparkling waters and stuff like that, in the house because she knows when I come by, I will drink them. I could see that. Yes. JD has been drinking more coffee of late, but partly that is because he has ADHD and he can no longer take the medications that he, was prescribed. Yeah, that's my mom. So, all right. So we've got some butter melted. We are now going to coat our kidneys in our flour mixture, and then we are going to throw them in that hot butter. Yeah. Thank you, Atala Noah. That's really sweet of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is... Someday, I want to get a script to do that. Just to save people drama, you know? Yeah, I know, right? Pretty fascinating. Okay, I am going to move this off to the side so the butter does not burn while I do this. Oh, I got an eye full of flour. Put it in. It is fine. Guys. Ooh, flour in my eye. Now I'm really glad I pulled that butter off. Yeah, it kind of sucks. Ooh, it's watering. It's okay, though. I am allowing nature to take its course. And as it's watering, that means the flour is being expelled. But yeah, he is still on the job hunt, as am I, Blink. He had an interview yesterday. If all goes well, he will move on to the next stage. Okay, this is perfect. Now we can put the pan back. Thank you, Atala Noah. Super considerate of you. We both appreciate that very much. Ooh, I hope that goes well too, Blink. You know, Pete, I've never had kidneys either, so we're both about to find out. It's actually pretty good, Blink. When it's done correctly, it's delicious. I personally think when people don't like offal, it's because it's been prepared poorly. Okay, so that takes care of that. You know what? I'm going to hold on to this bag. Because I am frying chicken later. I'm going to add more flour and more seasonings when I put my chicken in. Hello, Splits. I'm so glad you're loving these filters. Okay, let me wash this cutting board off because I'm probably going to need it again soon. Whew. And according to this recipe, kidneys don't really take very long to cook. So I'm going to try to abide by the instructions. I forgot to... Wow. Thank you. Thank you, Atala Noah. I really did forget to go live on my Discord. I thought my bot was going to take care of that. Apparently, it dropped the ball. Yeah, bots do got issues. I hope so too, Splits. I really do. Yes, they will. They will absolutely do that, Splits. I'm not saying it's right, but it is something people do. Mm. I love my community. Okay. So we're going to give that, say, another 2 minutes. And then we are going to add the Dijon and let it simmer. And just so I'm paying attention. Yes, they will. They will isolate themselves from everything and everybody. What did you do, Stinky? What happened? No problem, Metalanoa. And while that's happening, I'm going to take out another stick of butter. You've done that in the past. Case in point, personal experience right there. Oh, ouch. Ooh. Well, I hope you heal quickly. That does not sound pleasant in any way, shape, or form. Psh. You are so silly. Okay, so what this says to do is combine everything into the pan. But I think what I'll do is take these out, put the ingredients in, whisk everything together, and then put everything back. You're so silly, Uncle Stinky. Okay, I see we have a commercial break. Okay, I thought I had a can of open chicken stock in here, but I think we used it, which is fine. I have another can. Hey, honey. Coffee's ready. Kelly Girl says hi. Okay, so now we are loosening up our crusty crustiness here in the pan. Oh, this is gonna be good, you guys. I am gonna grab a wooden spoon and, well, do some scraping. It's, you know, it's looking fairly tasty. I will say that. Absolutely. Okay. Nothing wrong with that, Splits. You know what? I'm gonna add the rest of this can. And the reason I did that is because I want to make sure that these are properly cooked. Okay. that can only do so much. But it's a relatively healthy coping mechanism. So, nothing wrong with that. All right. So, we are done with this. What's supposed to happen is in 2 minutes, that's supposed to be done. I am skeptical. If anything, I think what I'm going to let this do is cook until the rice is done. Once the timer for the rice goes off, then when the timer for the rice is off, I'm going to take the kidneys out and let it continue to cook for a minute. Also, Pete, thank you for the shout out. So I am gonna chill here with y'all and eat my breakfast. And then we will transition to dinner. Well, welcome back, Atalanoa. You're awesome, by the way. I really appreciate that. Yeah, I saw that, Splits. Yeah, totally. Pete, you were having way too much fun. I'm glad you enjoy these. This is a pretty good investment. I'm glad I did this now. It is. I think I picked out at least like 10 or 12, so. Hmm. That's right. The words are even, the glasses, yes. All right. I am now up to 2 cups of coffee, and I should probably go to the bathroom. So, I will be right back. I'm gonna take this microphone off first. You're right, I still need a blue sky. I hardly ever check my blue sky. Ooh, and I need to get rid of that Twitter link, by the way, because I no longer use Twitter. I shut down my Twitter account. Thank you. I am glad you enjoy the grape ape. Okay. So these are done. I'm convinced they are done. So I'm going to take these out. And I'm going to turn up the heat. Can I cut this? Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Blue Sky might be a good replacement for Twitter. Okay. And I'm going to cheat. And I'm going to taste this. And taste it ahead of time. Here we go. Ready? It's not as tender as I think it should be, but it is tender. Hey, it is tender. Look at that. I was able to cut it with my fork. Let me try a bigger one. Oh, it's tender. I'm happy. Totally happy. Okay, I'm reducing this down now, so it'll be more of a sauce. Good morning, Blaze. How are you? Oh, nice. You've been busy. Leftover pizza for the win. Oof. Okay, and let's see how our rice is faring. Oh, it's looking good, y'all. I'm a little shocked. All right. Maybe I got it right this time. It's cooked. I'm pleased. What's simmering? This is going to be a sauce for this plate of kidneys that I just cooked. So I added an extra can of liquid, and I wanted to make sure that the kidneys were cooked. And now I'm just reducing it down. Yeah, this probably won't take very long. It is kidneys, diabetic friendly rice, and that's it. The original recipe is kidneys over toast. But since I don't have any toast, I'm doing rice. This heat is up really high, in case you're wondering why I am stirring so often. Yes, the idea is toast. Oh, we're getting there. All right, let me turn this down. No, Michelle is going to be driving to me. Hmm. Yeah, so it's probably not just you, Splits. Hey, I think we are ready. There we go. All right. You've also never had fried kidneys? George! Missed you, dude. I am so glad you're here. How's macro fishing going? Still can't find it in the store, Splits. I'm wondering if it's a seasonal thing. Maybe you know what I haven't tried though? I haven't looked for it frozen. So, when you run out of space, Atalanoa, it's possible that you have not run out of space yet. I have been given warnings that my Gmail is almost full, and I have to go in and clear stuff out. So, all right, let me let JD know that breakfast is ready. I'll be right back. Exactly, Blink. All right, y'all, here we go. I'm gonna get myself a little bowl. Get myself a little rice. And the rest of this is yours. Um, and I'm gonna get a couple of these. And then the rest of this is yours. Oh, and there's sauce over there. Are you gonna get a bowl or a plate? So rice and kidneys and sauce. Atala Noah says hi. Blaze says hi. Thank you, George. That means a lot to me. I appreciate that. Oh, George, I'm making hot sauce tomorrow evening. I figured you in particular could appreciate that. Really? Mackerel is in season during the spring. Okay, you know what? I will have to check with my local fishmonger.
Hey, that's Dave, how you doing? I'm back streaming, like after 8.
Mm-hmm.
Stop by. There was drama last week, but you can go check the stream back. Clip this up. Probably talk about it on my next. On last week happened. Why?
And yes, holy mackerel is acceptable at this time. I'm gonna experiment here. I am adding some thyme. I have no idea if this is gonna taste good or not. That's the only reason. So y'all, the the reason I ended up making this in the first place, I was watching Sorted, which is a YouTube channel. Oh yeah. And the guys were doing breakfasts from around the world. This was one of them. I should take a picture. My phone. It's on top of the toaster oven. I'll see you around, Blink. Thank you. Okay, let's do this photo op.
Sure.
I decided to skip the smothering part because the frying process is going to take for freaking ever. So we're going to have fried chicken. Everybody loves fried chicken. All right.
Okay, you all set?
Yes. Love you. Okay, y'all, we're going to try this with the gravy and... Okay. And remember, this is my first time making this, so... It works.
Off the Rex Coast.
You can taste the mustard.
Oh, you got that one. Oh,
Awesome. And it's cheap, y'all. 6 lamb kidneys for $11. It's not bad. Whoops. I was so eager to get some more of the sauce. I scraped it out onto the pad I was using underneath the cutting board. Oh, you're playing Warframe? It's been a while since I played that. Hello, Dark Queen. How are you? All right. You pull up a seat. Oof. And now I get to eat with y'all. It would be more comfortable for me to sit this way, but the camera's over here. Good, Dark Queen. Hold on, y'all. I have a plan. Let's see if it works. Okay. Now we're gonna move the camera. Ah. Okay, that's better. Yay! Now I can eat. Like, look at you guys. Like a civilized human being. So we've got ads happening shortly. So question, you can also answer this after the ads. What did you eat? What was your last meal? What did you eat? This is my first meal of the day, so that should tell you something. No, Pete. I'm just super, 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 super early. She and her friend probably will not be streaming until noon. I wanted to make sure I ate something before they got here, and I figured I might as well stream it. Here, tikka lasagna. Ooh, that's Dark Queen. What kind of pasta did you have? I really like the mustard in this. I think I made too much. I think I gave myself too much rice, though. Mm. Ooh. Butter chicken pizza Alfredo. I would never have thought of that. That's pretty unique. Oh, they got a buy one, get one? Good deal. Very good deal. All right, I'm gonna have the last of this coffee. Some of it anyway. Stretch and hydrate. I'm enjoying this music, by the way, in case you couldn't tell. You know, those kidneys are little, but they are really filling. To be fair, I don't know if it's the kidneys that are filling me up or this lupin rice. Hello, chat. Welcome back. This is really, really good. I think people really honestly miss out when they don't try organ meat. So let me check something. Ooh, now I'm burping. And now I'm hiccuping. That must have been good, y'all. Interesting. Okay. All right. I still have a little more to do. You get to watch me a little bit longer. You know what's funny? Like, I am. I occasionally get recommendations for other streamers, other Christian streamers specifically. I won't tell you guys who the person is that I'm looking at right now, but their tagline is "Don't DC from your community." A lot of these Christian streamers tend to be gamers too, so don't DC from your community. And I'm not gonna lie, I get suspicious every time because I'm like, okay, you're Christian, that's cool. What's your take on LGBTQ people? Start there. What's your political affiliation? Um, that's going to be a big one from now on. Because if I find out that the person is a Trump supporter, nope. So yeah, I get a little suspicious every time I see this kind of stuff. All right. Let me. Basically, the only reason I am checking Twitch right now is because I want to make sure that I don't miss it when Michelle goes live. Can you tell me when that was happening? Okay. She had to have said something to me. Or maybe she didn't. Pete, you're silly. Person is really getting into their stuff right now. Into it. Hold on. There's a stream team called Safe Streamers. What does that mean exactly? Interesting. SafeStreamers.com exists to point kids, teens, college age, and adults to streams that are safe to watch. Streaming is becoming more mainstream and more popular, and it can be hard to find streams that are safe to let wait, what? Safe the younger generation, let alone for all ages. Who wrote this? SafeStreamers.com was created to be a place where you can find approved content creators across all platforms that have been deemed safe to watch. Searching for good streams of being exposed to negative, inappropriate steam is of the past. I see a whole lot of Pastor so-and-sos on here. You know, looking at the list. See, okay. All right. I have an issue, y'all. I have an issue. I'll go off on my rant in a moment. Ooh, excuse me. World's first trutch for gamers. Oh, that's the catch. God Squad Church. I know these people. Long time ago, and I think I talked about it on stream. I got in touch with God Squad and I asked about, what did they feel about what did they feel about the LGBT community, basically. And they're like, well, we don't support it, but we welcome everyone. And I'm like, oh, really? That's good to know. I immediately unfollowed. Dark Queen, you're ridiculous. Indeed, Atalanoa, 100%. Well done, Atalanoa. And with that, I can move my camera back because I am more or less done eating. But yeah, so I have issues with God Squad. It's like, oh, you can totally be a part of us. You know, follow the Christian faith. Just don't be gay. And, you know, don't support the liberals because they like to gay. Shoot me. Yeah. I'm not even gonna start with the whole, I wouldn't fit in anyway, and that's okay. It's kind of like that meme, the "you can't sit with us" with the Mean Girls meme, and then the other one, the other side is Morticia Adams standing in the doorway with a cup of tea. I didn't want to sit with you anyway. But yeah, I am the type of person, and not gonna lie, I got into trouble a little bit over this. I was raised in a very God-centric faith as a Christian. And my thing, as I got older, I realized that expecting God to do all of the work is kind of lazy and kind of silly. Part of the point, in my opinion, of existence is to make the world a better place. That's why we're here. So it is our job to make the world a better place. I mean, that's a perfectly legit question, Dark Queen. Perfectly legit. So, when I encounter other Christians, and typically, conservative Christians are the ones who have that mentality. Let me back up. I got into trouble about that when I had my examination, so to speak, on for my ordination. One of the other pastors did call me out on how little I was talking about God. And what I said was that for me, we are the hands and feet of God in this world. So we already know who God is, and people are going to look at my actions more than what I say. So I can talk about God all day, but if I am supporting the wall at the border, or if I am supporting immigration restrictions, or if I think that, you know, the queer community should be thrown into death camps or deportation, I'm not the Christian that I say I am. JD is now standing in the doorway like, what did I walk in on? I was explaining that during my ordination process, I got into a little bit of trouble because a lot of what I was talking about was hands-on, you know, stuff. I really wasn't talking about God a lot. One of the pastors did call me out on that. And what I was explaining was, you know, we are the hands and feet of God on earth. And if we want to make the world a better place, if we want to fulfill, you know, the mandate of what God has told us to do to spread the gospel, I can either tell people about it or I can show them. And showing them is going to make a lot more of a difference. Then they'll know what kind of Christian I actually am. So.
I'll talk about 100% right. I'll give my side on.
Okay.
Yeah, he's gonna get aired out.
Of course you are. I know. Exactly. We work hard and we spread faith and love. Actions speak volumes. 100%. There you go. If any of you are following me on Instagram, I actually posted a picture of one of the churches that I preached at. And it is also very open and affirming. And it was great. I love it. It's a bit of a drive, but it was worth going there. Lots of fun. The elemental P, Q, R, S. Thank you, Atalanoa. You were actually reminding me. Let me fix that while I'm standing here, killing time. All right. Let me see. Hold on. I momentarily got distracted. That was a really filling breakfast. Like, seriously. I probably won't need to eat again until like 2. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. This is really interesting. It is 11 a.m. I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 streamers. Is it because it's Saturday? Is that what it is? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ow. Okay, that's random, y'all. Okay. We're just gonna roll with it. We are rolling. Rolling! I could. What I'm trying to do is stay on until Michelle and her friend start streaming. Maybe they sent me a text message? I don't know, man. Noon. Okay. So, I'm going to stay on for another hour. Y'all don't mind talking to me for another hour, right? Talado. I'm glad. Another hour, let's go. You're killing me. All right. So we can talk as I clean up. Let me see. grab my cards, ask y'all some questions. Not the hour. Can we get two? You're gonna see me again, actually. So, Michelle and her friend are gonna be making shumai and lumpia. I'm gonna go live as they're finishing up. Once that happens, they're gonna raid into me, and then, what happened? And then they're gonna come over here, and we're gonna finish this off together. So I'm gonna go ahead and clean, and maybe do a load of dishes. When is this? This should be around 2 o'clock. When they go live, I will raid into them so we can all watch the stuff together, watch their procedure, and then start streaming again today, 2 o'clock. Yes. And then, yeah, start streaming again a little bit later. Exactly. It is 11 o'clock here on the West Coast. 11 a.m. Ooh. Okay. So here's a question. You're so silly. Here's a question for you. Name a historical event that happened in your lifetime. I was going to say that you remember, but that's kind of the point, that you remember historical event from your lifetime. It's a time. Yes. Okay. January 6th. What else you got? I was calming people down that day. The Gulf War. Yeah, that's another good one. Have the camera follow me as I do this. And by the way, y'all, it does not have to be a world event. It can be a local event too. Desert Storm, I remember that. It's okay, Dark Queen. 9/11, that was a big one. Russia war on Ukraine, yes, and 9/11. So, for me, I'm gonna say a local one. Oh yeah, Steve Irwin passing and Michael Jackson passing. That counts. You remember 9/11? It's your birthday. Wow. In the Bay Area, we had an earthquake back in 1989. It was the Loma Prieta earthquake, one of the strongest we've had in, I'll say, in the Bay Area. I don't know if it was California in general, but definitely in the Bay Area. That was also followed by, not connected to, but followed by a huge firestorm. I believe that was the same year in the Oakland Hills. A lot of stuff was destroyed. Sean Connery passing. I like the historical, the huge wildfires in 2021 and 2022 and this year, and that is indeed a historical moment. Not our finest hour, but it's a historical moment. You are not wrong, Split. First time or second time? Yes. You're right, Atalanoa. And it was like the West Coast was on fire. I think that was the year I flew out to Washington to get away from the smoke. And my friend pointed out the first time, okay, fair. My friend pointed out that the only reason that the fires in Washington hadn't gotten to his side, yet, was because of the mountains. That was the only thing stopping them. Yes, West Coast, Midwest, East Coast, and Canada. Wild. And Splits the second time was actually kind of historical too, because he pulled off something that only Grover Cleveland had done before. Yeah, it was a wild year, no question. Yep. Exactly it, Splits. Yep. And Obama, the first black president. All right, and commercial break. Let's see, what else? Stretch and hydrate. Okay, now we're going to switch it up a little bit. Name a cartoon series that you enjoyed in your lifetime. So no reruns of things that were popular for, how shall I put this? The generation before you. Really? Interesting. Very interesting. Never noticed that. Thank you for telling me that, Atalanoa. Didn't know that. Huh. So for instance, if I, as a kid, watched the Little Rascals, that does not count because, actually, no, that would count. Okay, bad example. We're back. Yitzhak Rabin assassinated. Yes, that is definitely a historical moment. Okay, so if I mention black and white Popeye cartoons, yep, that one counts too. That does not count for this question about cartoons from your childhood, because those black and white those black and white cartoons were from my mom's generation. However, if I mention the remake of the Popeye cartoons, those would count. There we go. Right, black and white cartoons. So name cartoons that you enjoyed when you were a kid that actually came out during your generation. Yes, I watched the remakes too. I watched the remake of Mighty Mouse, which creeped me out. I did not like that remake at all. Courage the Cowardly Dog, yep. Cat Dog, Ed, Ed, and Eddie, Cow and Chicken. I used to love Cow and Chicken. I never really got into Rugrats. Recess was nice. DuckTales, ooh. I liked the remake of DuckTales too. Hey, as soon as we get our finances straight, I intend to get back the Disney Channel and all of that. Let's see, what was my preferred cartoon? Ooh, My Little Pony, Betty Boop. Okay. Now, Atala Noah, let's be fair. Unless there was a remake of Betty Boop and Woody Woodpecker, those two don't count. But all the rest, all of them, yes. Did I ever tell you guys I met the voice actor for Darkwing Duck once? That was pretty cool. Rainbow Bright was the bomb. I loved Rainbow Bright. Oh, and when I found reruns on YouTube, it was on. Black, black and white, and color. Right, but I'm talking about cartoons that came out during your childhood. So not the classics. Okay, remake, a black and white remake of Betty Boop? Interesting. We're moving on, Splits. We're moving on to childhood cartoons that came out during your generation. Okay, you know what? I'm even going to amend it further. Your generation and more recent. Batman, Spider-Man, X-Men. There you go. That's what I'm talking about. Let's see. Care Bears and Rainbow Bright, the original and the remake. My Little Pony. Strawberry Shortcake. I think Poochie had a brief cartoon. The Smurfs. Justice League. Denver the Last Dinosaur. I still hear the theme song in my head. Yes, Strawberry Shortcake and the Smurfs. I used to watch that when I worked out. When I lived in a complex that had a gym. I would get up every morning and go work out in the gym, and I would watch cartoons while I worked out. And by the time I got back, I was starving. Land Before Time and Thundercats, yes. Do you know I've never seen Land Before Time, y'all? Chip and Dale, Rescue Rangers, Chip and Dale. DuckTales. Denver, the Last Dinosaur. Heathcliff and Fat Albert, okay. Let's see. Fat Albert might maybe be pushing the time limit, but Heathcliff was definitely our generation cartoon. Fantastic Four also might be, but there was a remake. I don't know when it came out, but yeah. I'll let it slide. A-Team, oh, the A-Team cartoon. I remember that, oh my gosh. An animated Mr. T. Oh, was it Jackie Chan and the Chan Clan? Is that what that cartoon was? Oh, that's where you get Ducky from. Okay. Which? Hey, oh, it's been a long time. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Heroes in a Turtle Power. Double Dragon. I remember that. Ah, that was such a good one. And The Legend of Korra. Okay. I do not remember seeing that one. Okay. I heard about it, of course, but I never saw it. Oh, I believe you, Dark Queen. Oh, the Archie cartoons. Ooh. Was that Archie Mysteries? Scooby Doo. There were a couple of remakes for Scooby Doo. Mystery Inc. apparently was a good one. And I do need to. So many cartoons I need to check up on. Oh, you watched with a friend. Got it. Okay. Not your thing? Nothing wrong with that. There were some very interesting moments in Mystery Inc. Even the premise was kind of deep. The Valley Girl talk was. I'm dead. See. Okay. Winnie the Pooh. Gem. Yes. I remember Gem and the Transformers. Inspector Gadget. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Okay, let's see. We are the Littles. Okay, I'm going to say the Flintstones don't count. However, the Flintstone kids do. The Jetsons don't count, but the Littles do, and definitely the Gummy Bears. Okay, moving on to the next question. If you could have one last meal, what would it be? Jetsons meets the Flintstones. That one is technically animated, technically a movie, but it works. That works. Okay, that does count as an animated series. It's not a Saturday morning cartoon, but it does count. I did say animated. I did not say Saturday morning cartoons. Oliver and Company. We gotten into the movies now, y'all. I've never seen Oliver and Company. Did I mention I missed out on a lot of movies? It's Precious? Okay. That sounds suitably adorbs. Futurama? Okay. That counts too. Great music, huh? Okay. The Great Mouse Detective. Another I have heard tell, but never seen it. Futurama is a good show. There's a cartoon for the Ewoks? There had to have been a cartoon for the... Okay, I'm thinking of the Monchichis. That's a little different, though. Gotcha. Okay. I loved the Monchichis. An American Tail. Oh, you have a Bender shirt? Hilarious. The Secret of Nim. Okay, that's a childhood favorite right there. Futurama cooking stream. I've seen it done before. Babar. Yes. I love Babar. And his wife Celeste. And I think they had 2 kids. Babar's books were my early introduction to French. In fact, I might maybe have a child's book, like a reader, that was Babar's story, and it was written entirely in French. Dark Queen. All Dogs Go to Heaven. Elzar's Fine Cuisine. I remember that. The Fox and the Hound, another childhood favorite. Okay, y'all, let's go with movies. Childhood movies, animated or not. Either one. What were your favorite childhood movies? The Fox and the Hound. I mean, I told you guys this before, but I saw that with my best friend. She got to be the fox, and I was the hound. Aroo! Hey, poplars are okay. Popcorn chicken, I'm in. The BFG. I've read that book, but I never saw the movie. What was the other one that I loved so much as a kid? It's not animated though, so well, if we're talking about movies, and I did say animated or not animated, I was just thinking about it too. Not The Secret of Nim. It was a Jim Henson. The Dark Crystal. There we go. The Dark Crystal. Pizza with anchovies, leg of salmon. You know, I can make a pizza with anchovies. I'm very picky about said anchovies, but Elzar serves leg of salmon. Okay. Holes for Dark Queen. Okay. Excellent. Do I have a spice weasel? Gotta get my hands on a spice weasel. I heard those things bite though. Okay. I am updating my title, y'all. Bam! You name your shovels on Minecraft Dig. Okay, let's see. So for me, it was the Dark Crystal, the Fox and the Hound, Secret of Nim. Else was I obsessed? Alvin and the Chipmunks! And of course, Care Bears. So many indeed, Atalanoa. Oh, Zero is your favorite? Okay, I can see it. I can see it. Ooh! I scooted forward and nearly face planted. Awkward. Okay, y'all. If you could have one last meal, what would it be? I don't even know how to answer. Oh. By the way, Michelle's stream has been pushed to roughly 1 o'clock. Deep thoughts, Dark Queen. Very deep. Ooh. That might be a hard question for some of you to answer. So maybe I should find something a little bit easier. Let me see if I can find an easier question. Okay. What is your most cherished possession? What's the thing that means the most to you? Ooh, Japanese teppanyaki, hibachi chicken and calamari, fried rice, miso soup, or Italian lasagna and minestrone soup, hot Italian bread. Yum. Whatever fit in your mouth. Okay, Dark Queen, we know you are not picky, and that's okay. And if you aren't feeling the most cherished possession one, if you could pick a superpower, which one would you pick? Your wrist tattoo? Aw. Or Thai chicken curry, sticky rice, and pho. Yum. I am just stretching, y'all. Hmm. The last question was, what is your most cherished possession? Oh, wow. That's pretty cool, Dark Queen. I like that. Aw, photos of your mom and your kids and your dad. Oh, that's wonderful. Hi, Pura. How are you, my dear? It's good to see you. We were just talking about you. Don't worry, it was a good thing. Hey, hold on. Let me check something. All right. Don't you bat, Pura. Dark Queen, if you wanted to play, you could have just said so. Pura, you get pets from me. We boop here. We do not bap. We boop. And we boop gently. There you go. Into another Conan RP server? What? Wild. How is that going? Blah. Well, I'm going to play some more music in a minute. Oh. Oh. Hmm. I just realized something. Fact. Where was I? That. Your character got her tail beat by a demon spooter. That does not sound at all. All right, what else we got? That's this fairly new. One of my other favorite YouTubers is streaming right now. I do not want to. Oh no! That sucks, bruh. Oof. So we're just hanging out, asking questions and answering them and all that stuff. Okay, well the clan members healer. Okay, okay. Oh. So in about 30 minutes, I am going to get my chicken out and proceed to season the breading for the chicken. Thank you for the snoop boop. And actually, you know what? I'm probably going to dump the bag of flour that I have because I don't think it worked very well for my purposes. I'm going to use regular flour instead. What I used was low protein flour. I've learned, don't use low protein flour. Use high protein flour, and that's okay. All right, folks, let me ask you another one. If you could have any superpower, what would it be? I think y'all already know what my choice is. I agree with you, Pura. There's a very interesting fun fact about melon and the Asian population. I think I told you all that story. Teleportation or void pocket / infinite bag. That's handy. Yes, I know, Dark Queen. I'm still hiccuping off breakfast. Healing any illness or disease, that would be amazing. Yeah, I believe you, Pura. I know you would be. I'm glad things are still going well. Holy God, transport? Psh, you don't need no car. Queen of Kratos, thank you. Welcome in. We're just hanging out and chilling right now. Welcome. guess I could get up and start putting away these dishes that I washed. They're probably dry by now. Whew. Let's see. This is true. This is very true, Purra. I'm glad your job is going well, too. Ooh, this is a fun one, y'all. You ready? If you could have any animal or a pet, what would it be? I would almost want to say a dragon, because it would be an incredible guard pet. However, the problem is that no, human mates do not count. 4 legs, maybe 2, and either fur or feathers. But the problem is, if you have a dragon as an attack pet, dragons breathe fire. If a dragon blasts a bad person with fire, it is mostly likely that it will also set fire to things in my house. I don't want that. You're right, and I also disqualified the entire reptile kingdom, which I did not mean to do. So, fur, feathers, scales. Done. Ad time. Okay, now is a good time for me to get up and start putting things away. I could see that too, Purra. I really could. Megalodon. Okay. The bowl for my rice cooker seems to be wearing out. Right. So, what other animals, y'all? What would you have as a pet? Okay. Here we go. I am a pet, but I cannot have a pet. Actually, that is not necessarily true. There have been rumors of some pets taking care of a smaller animal, which could count as a pet of their own. I'm just saying, it could work. More like parenting. Well, I guess it depends on what the other animal is doing. So. My pit bull will adopt anything smaller than her. Fair. Okay. Scissors are done. All clean. I don't know what happened to my honing rod, but apparently it fell apart. Okay, though. Lost the handle, I guess. And we're done here. Songbird! What do you want me to sing/play, Para? Okay, that I can do. Right. Okay, let's listen to music. Yes, it is a strawberry shortcake shirt. Hold on. Can y'all hear this?
Except the ones who are dead, but there's no sense crying over every mistake.
Vintage strawberry short.
I'm making a note here, huge success. It's hard to overstate my satisfaction. Aperture science.
Y'all can hear it now, right?
Do what we must because we can. For the good of all of us, except the ones who are dead. But there's no sense crying over every mistake. You just keep on trying till you run out of cake.
Go,
When
Para.
the science gets done and you make a neat gun for the people who are still alive. I'm not even angry. I'm being so sincere right now. Even though you broke my heart and killed me and tore me to pieces. Let me sob. That was a joke, haha, that chance. Anyway, this cake is great. It's so delicious and moist. Look at me still talking when there's science to do. When I look up there, it makes me glad I'm not you. I've experiments to run. There is research to be done on the people who are still alive. And believe me, I'm still alive. I'm doing science and I'm still alive. I feel fantastic and I'm still alive. While you're dying, I'll be still alive. And when you're dead, I will be still alive. Still alive.
Hello,
Still
Chris.
alive.
An orchestra? I could see it. I could absolutely. That's actually kind of. Oh. I forgot I took it off. Whoops. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, y'all. I'm sorry. I was not paying attention. Okay. Next question. Love you too, Pura. Ooh, yes, we're skipping that. Actually, I'm going to alter this one. What was the most emotional scene you remember from a movie? Handle your business, Pura. See you around. Aw, Littlefoot finding his dying mother. Aw. So this includes live action, by the way. Animated or live action. Gosh, y'all. No emotional movie scenes? Wow. Oh. Bruce Willis trades places with future son. Wow. That's wild. It's a pretty powerful scene. Oh, and Shaolin Soccer when he's waiting to see if his brother's gonna meet him and it. Oh, yeah, that's. I can see how that could be pretty emotional. Let me see. For me, I'm gonna say the scene in the most recent version of A Wrinkle in Time, where Meg finds her dad. That had me in tears in the theater. Oh, his daughter has to say bye to her dad and him to her, but his son-in-law loses it because he pulled a short stick. Oh. Okay. So Bruce Willis's character switches places with him. So they end up losing him instead of the son-in-law. Is that how that worked? Yeah, it was a really, really good scene. And the actor who plays her dad, I cannot remember his name. But I will simply note that it's really weird to watch actors and actresses. Oh, okay. I get it. Okay, so yeah, he was supposed to stay behind, but then the son-in-law and Bruce Willis's character switch places. So his daughter and her husband get to go off into space, and he stays behind to die. Oh. Wow, interesting. That's sneaky. Very emotional, but sneaky. Wow. Oh, I bet the audience was bawling. That movie deserved all of the good press it got. The Okay, what else? Ooh, when Rose jumped back into the ship to be with Jack, I could see it. Huh. He was mad. He was mad at him for dating his daughter. Typical dad, right? Not good enough to be with my child. Standard daddy. Rose jumped. Wow. Okay, I could see that. I think I've gone through all these questions, y'all. Oh, what was the question? The most emotional scene in a movie. Yeah, most emotional scene in a movie for you. So if you, well, Here's the next question, by the way. If you had the opportunity to be someone else for a week, who would you be? See you around, Chris. Thank you for coming by. I appreciate that. Atala was just like, no. Wait, there's no snack? Ooh, Del Taco. Hold on, Pearl. Let me see what's going on. You should have seen a snack. Not sure why you did not see a snack. Tangia is being weird. Oh, hello, Blob. I'm glad you're enjoying the music right now. Maybe that's part of the problem, Pura. Interesting. I can't seem to log into Tangia right now. See if now we're talking. Okay, we're gonna play this again. There's your snack, Pura. Very interesting. I just noticed that I'm trying to keep a page for, or a tab for Twitch open. They're probably not streaming for another hour, but I'm trying to keep a tab for Twitch open in case they go in early. But with certain streamers, for some reason, if you click away from their page, then the whole thing just stops. Like, it pauses the entire stream, which makes no sense. Ooh, you were swiping things off counter, naughty Pura. Oh, okay, no problem. No problem, Atala Noah. I got you. It's in the redemptions. If you look in the redemptions, you should be able to do that. That's a hard question. Even with some of the most negative things I can think of, if you changed the event to something positive, there are some ramifications that are probably very undesirable for that. That's a hard question. All right, let me check something else here. Okay, let's see what's going on. Well, you found it. I'm trying to find interaction. That's frustrating. Okay, let me start Googling stuff. Yeah, Pura, I'm okay with that. With that one. That is one of the few incidents that I can think of where, to my knowledge, there would not be any negative ramifications to that. Awesome. Oh, that's handy. Oh, come on. I'm standing here whining. Or me. All right. So I am poking around. Here we go. Okay. Poking around trying to find my moderation. Here we go.
Swing on that right there. Club it up. Here we go. Club it up. Here we go. One more thing. Let's unite together. We can't sever, never. No matter what or whatever. Because we need unity to find justice. Just
oh. What's up, PGG? How you doing, Michelle? I'm like messing around. The knock knock. I have not attempted the knock knock feature. That's hilarious. Interesting. You know what, Atala Noah? Maybe they had a new update. I would not be surprised. Weird. Okay. Hold on, y'all. Okay, Atala Noah, I just sent you a message. So you should be able to use that link. Oh, you gotta clean the kitchen. I just cleaned up from last night as well. Lurk while you clean, totally fine. Interesting. You know, I haven't seen, come to think of it, I haven't seen that on any other streamers using Tangia. So, I don't know, maybe it's an update. Very interesting. Okay, guys, I'm gonna get a little crafty here and chill. There we go. That's better. Woosah. And I'm gonna give myself some more soda. And do you guys want me to keep asking questions? Do more conversational stuff? Whew. Put some ice in my soda. No problem at all, Noah. Okay, we have officially eaten our kidneys. I'm going to take that off the description. You know, I just realized the one thing that was missing from that flavor profile. I didn't taste the cayenne pepper at all. Kind of sad about that. Go. Got water. Get in here. Now we got our ice all set up, so we're good to go on that. Fabulous. All right. So I'm gonna start prepping my chicken so it can sit out. What I want is the flour on the outside of the chicken to sort of crisp up a little bit, so it's got to dry out. So let's do a little prep work. Oof. Enter large bag of chicken. Okay. Now, I got my chicken. Chicken has been fully marinated. Been marinating for like a, ooh. Y'all, I missed a piece of kidney. Well, I am going to go ahead and put this little piece of kidney out. I'll add it to the fried stuff. I can't believe I missed a piece. It's kind of sad. One little piece of kidney. Look at that. Okay. So I'm going to swap that for Ciorba flour, which I don't have a lot of anyway. Woo. Some cornstarch, bamboo flour, rice. Huh. I could have sworn I had regular flour around here. There it is. It's like, where'd it go? I don't understand. I see I need to do some reorganization. It's fine. Everything's fine. All right. I was going to use my family recipe. I guess I should use my family recipe. Use my family. That is kind of the point of the whole exercise. Here we go. So in the process, what I should be doing right now is draining the chicken. We have a colander. We're gonna do this in the sink. I am going to grab a small bowl because I want some of this to sprinkle into the batter and so on later. All right, so my marinated chicken is being dumped into this colander. And now it's going to take some time to drain. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. All right. What's up, Damie? How are you? So the whole point, by the way, of draining this chicken is so you don't have a ton of marinade in your oil. You doing okay? That's a start. I'm glad to hear it. Okay, so we're gonna use some regular old flour here. What else? I'm gonna do my standard seasoning for this kind of stuff. Good old Lowry's. I'm gonna try not to overdo it though, because that chicken is heavily seasoned. And I do not want it to be too salty. I have had fried chicken that was too salty, and it was gross. No problem, Damie. Do you, babe? Okay, so Twitch has a new trick up its sleeve, apparently. So if you tab away from someone's stream long enough, they will just pause the whole stream. The stream will not continue to play in the background, which is ridiculous in my opinion, but that's me. I don't even, y'all, this is kind of embarrassing. I do not remember what all I put on here for seasoning. Embarrassing. Oh boy. Oops. Interesting. Okay. We are going to alter this recipe a little bit. And we are going to add some cornstarch and some baking powder. My parents did not do this, but I'm going to do it now. I'm being kind of generous with the cornstarch because it looks like it's a ratio of 3 to 1 with the cornstarch. And I had to have put in, I'm going to say about 3 cups. Hold on. Apparently I'm not done. There. That's about a cup of cornstarch. I could swear I hear things moving, but there's probably some stuff shifting back there. So what's supposed to happen is the chicken is supposed to take 45 minutes. Supposed to happen. Okay. So we got our bag. Okay. Now, interesting how he doesn't let it sit. Oh, you had to help your brother with lunch? What did your brother eat today? UB PB&J Sandos. Okay, I can see it. Totino's Pizza. Hey, there's a time and a place. Okay, as much as I want to dip this chicken and let it sit, I'm not going to do that because I am now following a Kenji Lopez alt recipe because I know it's going to be better than my mom's, that's blasphemy, but it's true though. You're dealing with depression, huh? Thank you, Uncle Stinky. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm debating whether or not I should put this flour away. Think I have enough flour? I should. I'm gonna leave the flour out just in case. Your day's off. Today is your day off. Cheers. I'm into that. And you know what? I bet I have more than 8 pieces in here now that I think about it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And that's just the ones I see. Oops. Okay. Sitting outside hoping the weather perks you up a bit. Good. Sometimes you need a few rays, literally. I will go ahead and put the oil in here. It's okay if it's early. And I'm filling it just under halfway because I want to be sure that I don't overfill it and cause horrible, horrible things to happen. I tried playing Sims 4, had no motivation. Oh, interesting. Well, it's good to know your limits. Sometimes that's just what it is. Okay, so my chicken is ready, and I have my my marinade also ready. And what I'll do with the marinade is mix it in with this flour as I coat the chicken. Aw, I'm sorry, Jamie. We're here for you if that helps. By the way, y'all, are any of you checking out the sermon folder? Because I haven't necessarily been updating because I'm not sure who's, who's checking it out and who isn't. Oh, you've been meaning to finish it? Maybe it's good to give yourself time. Just give yourself a couple minutes, couple days, get your inspiration back. No sense in forcing it. Nice. Hedda, we had a small deep fryer, which worked really, really well until it didn't, and it started leaking oil. Fortunately, when it started leaking, it was not up to full temp. So it was definitely warm, but it was not hot enough to burn anything. I'm so grateful for that. So we had to throw it out. But we're gonna get another one at some point. Yeah, gathering motivation to shower, that is a priority. I understand that. Y'all, I did not get a lot of sleep last night. I went to bed at a civilized hour, went to bed around 11, woke up at 5, tossed and turned. No problem, Damie. Okay. I will be right back. I have to use the bathroom again. BRB. And we're back. Okay, so here's an interesting topic. So there is what platform is this on? Instagrammer that I follow, Pastor Paul Andres. I like this guy. He has a very liberal, very educated, Christian-oriented view on a lot of things. One of the things that he brings up is institutional racism. And how important it is to realize that even though, welcome back, Damien. Let me see. So he talks about how racism can be nuanced because on the one hand, it is a personal choice. You can choose to be racist. On the other hand, it is also an institution. So it is baked into every facet of your culture, one way or another, including, of course, here in the US. And one of the terms that one of the things he says is, you can't swim the ocean and expect to not get wet. So even though you may be actively choosing not to be racist every single day of your life, there is going to be some aspect of the culture that you live in that is going to promote racism. I'll put it that way. 9 minutes on the pizza? Good. Sounds like a plan. So, and you put on some actual pants. That's a start, Damie. Good job. So, I had to peek at the comments. I think this is a fairly recent video, now that I think about it. Whoops. And, you know, you get like 90% of the people to agree that he's right. And then that one person who wants to argue. And to be fair, this person's argument was, okay, there is a name for blatant racists. Obviously, they're racist. We've got to come up with another name for institutionalized racism. I'm like, why? Richard! I was thinking about you today. You know why? You know why? You know why? I made deviled kidneys for breakfast this morning. And I was wishing you or Connor had been on or in my chat, because I wanted to get your opinion. There are not pictures in my Discord yet. I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. Let me post the pictures in my Discord. Wait, you're following me on Instagram too, aren't you, Richard? I think you are. I like hardly ever post pictures of my own food in my Discord anymore. I don't know why. There we go. That's me. Dang it. Thank you, Pete. Okay, I will shut up for the next few minutes. Or the next 40 something seconds. This Romeo. And we're back. Hello there. I'm glad. Okay, Richard, here's a funny thing about the profile pic, right? Wait, which profile pic? The Instagram one? Don't remember which one. Me with yellow socks. Do they have stripes on the top? Yes, okay. Here's the funny thing about that picture. So that picture, the pinafore I'm wearing, I think that's the right word, pinafore, is something I made myself. That was the first garment I made with an intention to wear. I need to make it again because I think it's too small now. And it was much shorter than I had anticipated. But thank you for the compliment. That picture is probably a little over 10 years old. And let me go ahead and post the picture in my Instagram. Actually, I'm going to try something. Aw, thank you, Richard. You're so sweet. Okay. All right. It's Quinn! Quinn, the very fact that I have not scared you off yet is a testament to your character and to my lack of creepiness. Maybe I'm creepier. Maybe I think I'm creepier than I am. So far, so good. Aw, you're so sweet, y'all. My self-esteem is going through the roof. Thank you. So I am in the process of posting some pictures of today's breakfast. blah, blah, blah. Okay. Okay, whatevs. Okay. So what is this? Kidneys. Devil kidneys. Deviled kidneys over rice. You can thank the sorted food crew for this one. It's a UK breakfast. And what? Dark Queen, I'm confused. What's a Coca Latte Fire Guard? I don't understand. We love Dark Queen, Richard. Dark Queen's a little different. We love our different. If you like liver, you'll love this dish. If you don't like liver, yeah, skip this. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. Also share on here. Not there. This one. Okay. And we go back and we share. Okay. Ooh. Oh. People are following me on this other account. The heck. Okay then. No, knowing Dark Queen, that's a compliment. Like I said, she's a little unusual. Hello, Atalanoa. Welcome back, my dear. I need to make an unlurk command. I have no idea what it's supposed to say. Okay, so Richard, if you look at my Instagram, you should see a picture. You're welcome, Richard. I'm gonna say, so TSA. So the American TSA has been having some very interesting situations. Well done, Atalano. That awkward soper, thank you for that follow. Appreciate it. So apparently people have been trying to smuggle in brake fluid in a NyQuil bottle. Why? I don't why are you trying to smuggle brake fluid? Why are you like that? What is happening here? I just don't understand. Please don't burn your mouth, Jamie. Chaos. Right? I'm not understanding why brake fluid. Of all the things, brake fluid. Just don't get it. Too late. Oop. You did let it cool for a couple of minutes, so it's not too terribly hot. Okay. Yeah, it's strange. I don't understand that. Okay. What else was I gonna say? Okay, so that's taken care of. Oh, let me see if Oh. Okay. I think Joe Biden is innocent of smuggling brake fluid through TSA. Safe bet. I know, right? Like, are you flying out of country? But then why are you bringing brake fluid? Handle your business, Damie. It's fine. At least, yeah, right? Or like, okay, here's something I did not know. For instance, in Ireland, I believe it is acetaminophen, is prescription only. So if you need, hold on, you know what? Why am I even guessing like this? I know better. Like, I'm sitting right in front of a search engine. Rest. Okay. Okay, maybe it's an aspirin. That's what it is. Okay, I was wrong. Ibuprofen is prescription only. Not acetaminophen, ibuprofen. And so, yeah, see, Atalanoa, that makes sense. Yeah, so, y'all, I should be ashamed of myself. So, when I went to Ireland last fall, a friend of my friends asked us to bring some ibuprofen because what they said was, we can't find large bottles of it here. Now, looking back, they told the truth. They told the truth. They could not find large bottles of ibuprofen like we can here in the States. What they did not tell us is that that was because it was prescription only. They didn't say that part. So we managed to bring 2 bottles, very large bottles of ibuprofen to our friend. Oh boy. Right? Exactly. We did the slightly more expensive route and we went to CVS Pharmacy. Bought it over the counter. I don't remember how much we paid, but it was at least $1 or $2 more there. And I don't even think they lock up ibuprofen. I think they do. So yeah, you can get it easy, free and clear basically here in the States, but you have to have a prescription for it in Ireland. $1,000 pills for under $11. Can't be mad at that. Like seriously, you cannot be mad at that. Yes, the entire freaking year. I'm into it. But yeah, I'm hoping I can go back someday. I might look at those friends funny again if they want us to bring some more ibuprofen. So there were some spices actually, now that we're talking about spices and things that you can't get in other countries, that I brought back. One of them is, I think it's a stroganoff. Right, right. Couple of Australian streamers. That's Kitchen. We swapped spices. And she sent me some stuff that she was able to just pick up at her local grocery store, things I've never heard of before. And we we had a good time with those spices. Oh, it's got to be cheaper in another country than saffron. Ideally, I guess a place where saffron is grown, maybe. Because importing it would suck. Let me see. I'm gonna look and see if I can find the spice that one of the spices that I brought back. That's not it though. Of course, now that I'm looking for it, there's a reason that I do my best to put all of my stuff as close to the front as possible, even though I know that's not always possible. Well, can't find it, of course. But yeah, there are a couple of, whoops, spices that I brought back, or mixes, I should say, that I brought back from Ireland. We literally went to the grocery store and I grabbed anything that I thought looked interesting and brought it with me. So. Wow. We also have some saffron. I have no idea how much JD paid for it. Oh shoot. There we go, that's what I want. But yeah, we still have some saffron hanging out. Other half of a snack bar. Good. Maybe you just need a little bit of food, Amy. I'm really glad you feel better. Lasagna tonight. That sounds good. In my quest to make sure that I have a tab open for Twitch, I have switched to the Shrimps 24/7 stream. And camera is focused on the bottom of a tank. And there are a bunch of little shrimp marching around on the bottom. Well, sort of stomping their little claws on the bottom. I guess they're digging for food. I don't know what they're doing. Anyway, what disturbs me is that they're all black and blue. Like they're black and blue shrimp. I've never seen a black and blue shrimp. I thought they were all orange or pink or whatever. I've learned something today. Homemade lasagna. That sounds amazing. A 6th gen iPad last month. Wow. So you've seen gray, you've seen pink and red, but not blue. Yeah, okay. I've seen gray too. Yeah, these blue shrimp are interesting. Oh, you've seen blue shrimp before. Interesting. Interesting, okay. Blue velvet shrimp is selectively bred from chocolate shrimp, originated from Taiwan. These are a regular grade blue velvet shrimp with light to dark blue. Fascinating. Okay, good to go, Jamie. Nice. Ah, sensible. Very sensible, Damie. Yep, these are pretty much what I'm looking at. Okay. Ugh. So if y'all want to take a look at what I'm looking at. There we go. Just so you know. So, what else do y'all want to talk about? I find it interesting that for some reason, I've been streaming for 4 hours and 20 minutes, by the way. That should want to know that. I find it interesting that I now have more viewers sitting here doing nothing. I'm so confused. Anyways. So what else should we just... Just saw a post from someone on someone who got hate rated. You are not wrong, Damie. You are not wrong. People put them in a corner. Okay, okay. Stretch and hydrate. seconds. And we're back. Yes, Victoria Falls is, from what I've seen, it is absolutely beautiful. Awesome. And we're back from ads. Okay, y'all. So I'm looking at a post. A newish sort of streamer who had their first hate raid. And ended up banning a majority of them. See you in a couple hours. This means that I shall move on. I'm going to finish the story first. Anyways, so, was overwhelmed. People, still a little shaken by it. Because obviously, they were throwing slurs left, right, and sideways. And this person got lucky because there were only 21 people in the raid party. And there were no bots. I'm impressed. So people were just like, you did the right thing, you banned them. Here are some suggestions of programs you can use. Don't forget about shield mode, this, that, and the other. So, yeah. There have been a few vets, apparently, victims of hate raids who had quite a bit of useful info. Hello, Chris. Raiders. Welcome in. Glad you're here. How was your stream? Ooh. Y'all, I'm burping. Again. Tell me everything. You know what? I just realized something. Okay. Maybe I try something. Sorry, y'all. I'm attempting. We are waiting on food. Yes. Chris, how are you? How are you doing? Fill me in. And actually, the only thing we're waiting on now is for PGG to begin streaming. Then we're gonna raid over there, and then they're gonna raid me right back when I get back on. Oh, and I'll be honest. The my trash bin. The only reason it has a cover on it is because I'm too lazy to take it. How are you, Blitz? All the hugs, all the snuggles, babe.
Oh my God, what is that?
Sorry, y'all.
Oh my God, what is that?
It works. Okay, that one works. But let me see if this one works. Oh, I messed up on that one. Hold, please. The heck? Okay. I am... What did I do? I'm messing with my commands, y'all. Wait. It won't let me edit. That's weird. It will not allow me to edit that command. Okay. An AI story on ChatGPT based around your favorite show with your own character, and he falls for another character from the show. That's happy making. I like that. Okay, let's refresh. Haha! They're on, y'all. You ready to do some raiding? Because I still have a little bit of time. Let's do this. Thank you, Atalanoa. Y'all, thank you for hanging with me. I really, really appreciate your sticking around this long as I kill like an hour with absolutely nothing to do. And while we are there, after I've raided, I'm going to be trying to sort of time my my chicken cooking. This is probably going to take a good 45 minutes to cook. And I'm probably going to put it all in the pan once they raid back to me. And we will see what happens. All right, y'all. Whoa, I did not mean to do that. Okay, hold on. Raid cancel. I messed up. Hold on. Okay, that's better. Now I got it right. Okay, so... So, Atalanoa posted the first raid call. Here's the second one, and there's the third one. So, copy, paste whichever one you want. And we are going to go raid Pretty Good Gaming and hang with them for a while. Okay, that was a random artichoke. Not artichoke. There's a random avocado. I didn't know I had a command for a random avocado. Anyway, moving on. All right, y'all. I will see you back here in a couple hours. All right. So we make sure you copy pasted. It's an avocado with a top hat. I'm so confused. Anyway. All right, y'all. I will see you in a couple hours. My pleasure, Pete. And yeah, I'm gonna go find something to do for a little while and watch them. So we're out of here, y'all. In 4, 3, 2. You're welcome, Atalanoa. Mwah. Goodbye, y'all. See you soon.